19 minutes till race number 1, 19 minutes till post time, and here is my pick 5. I went with the 4 and the 5 in race number 1. It is a Prospect Series Hero Filly Trotters, only 4 on the gate with the scratch of the 3. San Ambrosio already a winner this year, and Mass Envy has come close in a couple attempts and going back to the Prospect Series after being 3rd and 4th at the OSS grassroots level. Race 2, spread it out a bit, 3, 4, and the 6. Dropping is the 3, Carnival Heart. The 4, the late closer, will collect this compact field of 6, and Casino Classic, now with Scott Ray aboard. And this one tried to make it all the way to the wire last time. It was just caught beating the neck. 3, 4, 6 in race number 2. Race 3 went with the 4. Self-important. Bruce Richardson has this one. Racing very solid, no worse than 3rd in the last 5 starts. And the 6, Royalty's Dream. Got 4 wins and 8 starts already this year, so very self-explaining on that one. And then in race number 4, I went 3, 4, and 5. Polar Hall, Bruce Richardson bringing in a couple in here this afternoon. Like the 4 a bit, looking like that's 57 speed over Hiawatha and Woodbine. And the 5, Field Runner, is one of my long shot selections. This one is 8 to 1 in the program. And over to race 5, the final leg of the pick 5, out with the Wine Serious Dragon. Showed a good qualifying line, back half 57.3. Did make a break in the most recent, or was distance after having some broken equipment. And also the 5, Let's Go Commando. Garrett Rooney gets the call. Was able to get this one a pace of back half in 57.4. Grand River, 2 starts to go. That's my pick 5. Cost of $14.40. 15 minutes till race number 1, affecting the daily double. Scratch the 3, Stonebridge Icing out of race number 1. In race 1, scratch the 3, Stonebridge Icing, and affecting the second half of the daily double. Scott Ray now steers the 6, Casino Classic. Casino Classic will be driven by Scott Ray. That's the 6th horse in race number 2. 15 minutes to post time, 15:28 and fast is listed by the judges here in Sarnia. And here's Robert Reed selections. Robert Reed selections now on the board. He went with the 4 and the 5, same as me in the early pick 5. Then he went with the 3, 4, and 6, spread it out a bit. Some of those looking pretty logical. Then he spread the most in race number 3. The trotting race, he went to the 4 on the outside, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then to the 4, Dark Angel Dubois, and he has that one as his best bet of the night. And then 1 and 2 in race number 5, going with the horses with not that many starts, and both of them have had qualifiers in some races of Woodbine. There's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 for tonight here at Hiawatha. 14 minutes to race number 1. Don't forget we will have long lineups tonight due to the Looney Tooney crowd here tonight. $1 programs and pop, and $2 for jumbo hot dogs tonight. Beautiful night to sit out on the patio and watch the races. They'll be going in about 16 minutes time. Again, the changes for tonight in race number 1. You can scratch the 3, Stonebridge Icing. Race 1, change will be the 3, Stonebridge Icing. Vet Sick will not go. In race 2, the 6 Casino Classic, the driver will now be Scott Ray. That's the change in race 2. Number 6 Casino Classic will be driven by Scott Ray. Scott Ray now aboard the 6 in race number 2. Race 3 is clear, no changes in the 3rd. Over to race number 4, we're scratching Vet Lame, the 7 on the ridge. In race 4, scratch the 7 on the ridge. Those are the changes affecting this afternoon's card of racing. 6:30 post time. 13 minutes, wager now, featuring Exactor Tractor, Daily Double, Win Play Show, and our 15% takeout Pick 5 wagering. Pick 5 wagering closes in 12 minutes time. Again, affecting the Daily Double, Vet Sick, the 3 Stonebridge Icing, and in race 2, the driver of the 6 Casino Classic will now be Scott Ray. Horses and the drivers will be making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1, Prospect Series Tyrrell Filly Trotters, featuring Daily Double, Exactor, Tractor, Win Play Show, and Pick 5 wagering. Here's your field on post parade for race 1, the Prospect Series. The one is She's Hilarious with Dan Clements. Brad Shakes, the trainer for Jeffrey O'Byrne of Jordan Station, Ontario. Also the breeder on record, Tyrrell Filly by Archangel. 2 is Savannah's Dream. Another Tyrrell Filly by Archangel. Bruce Richardson drives Trains Co-owns with Joseph Coffey of Orangeville and Jay Irwin of Ayton. Scratch the 3, Stonebridge Icing. 4, St. Ambrosio. Daniel O'Brien of Cambridge trains and owns the Tyrrell Filly by Whelan and Dillon. And the 5 is Mass Envy. Natasha Day, Julie Walker, ownership with Vion Parmentier and Ron Piers. Muscle Mass Tyrrell Filly, 4 on the gate, compact field, kick-starting the Daily Double and the Pick 5. Wager early and avoid being shut out tonight. Lineups will be long due to the Looney Tooney crowd on hand. In race number 1, I went to the 5, Mass Envy. Hasn't won yet this year, but shows some signs. Did try Woodbine in the most recent, and was trying harder in the Ontario Sire Stakes Grassroots before tonight. Also like the 4, St. Ambrosio, one of the only winners on the card. 2 minutes and 3/5 was a very good mile in the Prospect Series at Grand River. Wasn't able to duplicate that in the most couple recent starts. And then the 1, She's Hilarious, expecting Dan Clements to be able to get this one up and going early. Garnet Barnsdale from Ontario Racing went with the 4-5-1, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4-5 in the 1 as well. A lot of the same numbers, compact field, scratch of the 3. Pick 5 wagering closes in 4 minutes' time. Can we ask anyone that's on the winner's circle if you could please get down from the winner's circle? We won't be able to start the races until the kids are off the wall near the winner's circle. The races will be delayed. If anyone can hear us, the 3 kids in the winner's circle will have to be taken off the winner's circle before the races can start. And we'd like to welcome everyone to our Looney Tuning night here at Hiawatha. Again, lineups will be long due to the large crowd on hand tonight for wagering, so make sure you early wage tonight and avoid being shut out. 2-minute countdown is on. They should be going behind the gate in about a minute and a half here to start off the Prospect Series, Leg 5A, Tyrrell Filly Trotters Compact Field 4 again in race number 2. Scott Ray will drive the 6 Casino Classic. And the only other race so far with a changes in race 4, it's the 7 on the Ridge, who's out Veterinary Lane. Compact field of 4, turning behind the gate, Trotters. Purse of $7,000. It's the Prospect Series for 2-year-old filly Trotters. Inside, She's Hilarious with Dan Clements. Savannah's Dream, the 2, Bruce Richardson. 3, Stonebridge Icing is out. 4, St. Ambrosio, Dan O'Brien. And the 5, Mass Envy and Natasha Day. 4 on the gate, Trotters for race number 1. Compact field of 4 picking up speed. Off stride early went the 2, Savannah's Dream. They're off in trotting. She's Hilarious to the inside. She's Hilarious leaving well. Savannah's Dream also to the outside is well off it after that break in stride. Mass Envy inside to be 3rd. San Ambrosio shows the way inside 2nd. She's Hilarious. And then gapped out a bit early is Mass Envy. And then well back, still having difficulties, is Savannah's Dream as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Dan O'Brien, San Ambrosio, dictating the tempo. The 2-year-old filly by wheeling and dealing goes by the opening panel in 29 and 4/5. Good opening panel for San Ambrosio. Inside 2nd, She's Hilarious. Mass Envy now a tighter 3rd, and big difficulties in the backfield for Savannah's Dream. Now back down trotting, but well out of it as they approach the half. San Ambrosio, Dan O'Brien, the one they've got to catch. Inside, stalking 2nd, Clements, and She's Hilarious. And then another length and a half back is Mass Envy. 3 in a line, 1 well gapped out as they trot past the halfway point. And it's still leading the way after 1:01 flat is Sant Ambrosio. Sant Ambrosio, She's Hilarious, though, getting the best trip possible with 3/8 of a mile to go, still biding her time. Inside, Mass Envy from third. As they trot to the three-quarter station, Savannah's Dream well back from fourth. San Ambrosio up front. The 3 to 5 choice still dictating tempo. She's Hilarious. Inside second, looking to go out from third. Mass Envy might have something to say late in the mile. They trot by the three-quarters in 1:30 and 2/5, 29 and 2 in the third panel. Sant Ambrosio showing the way, out and driving. Mass Envy, She's Hilarious, has had the garden trip though. Eighth of a mile to trot. Sant Ambrosio still up front dictating. Sant Ambrosio showing the way. She's Hilarious on the outside, far outside. Mass Envy as they near the wire. Sant Ambrosio gets the job done. She's Hilarious second, and the 5 Mass Envy was third. 4:15 unofficially. 4:15 in race number 1. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Sant Ambrosio, 2 filly by Wheelin' and Dealin', Dan O'Brien, the winning driver. Daniel O'Brien of Cambridge trains and owns. Second victory in 8 starts, 2 minutes and 3/5, ties a lifetime and season's best by the 4, Sant Ambrosio, 2 filly by Wheelin' and Dealin', bred by Lindsay Blackler of New York. Race 2 up next. The driver of the 6 Casino Classic make the driver Scott Ray. Scott Ray will drive the 6 in race number 2. San Ambrosio, 340, 230, 210. The exactor combination, 4 with 1, $13.40, and the $1 try, 4, 1, and 5, $12.20. 12 minutes till race number 2, 12 minutes till post time. Again, wager early and avoid being shut out. Lineups will be long tonight here in Hiawatha. And the winner of race 1, San Ambrosio, like to congratulate the groom of San Ambrosio, John Waco. He was the groom of the first race winner and took home a $100 gift card from HBI. Congratulations, John, from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Again, 5 minutes till race number 2. Fillies and Mares, non-winners 1,000 last 3. Optional $8,500 claimers featuring exactor, tractor, and win play show wagering. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. The one is Gin Twist, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan for David Gowan of Port Stanley. Golden Leader 2, Garrett Rooney, Dennis Bellin. The trainer, Doug and Dennis Bellin of Oil Springs, have co-ownership. 3 is Carnival Heart, Natasha Day, Julie Walker for Darlene Carr of Dundas. 4 is ER Rhonda, Dan Clements, Cameron McQueen of London is the trainer and the owner. 5, Land of Paradise, Lauren House, Scott McNiven trains. He has co-ownership with Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, and Shirley Griffin. 6, Casino Classics, Scott Ray now aboard. Scott Ray will steer the 6. Robert Manders for William and Keith Manders of Watford. 6 on the gate, Fillies and Mares. They'll go to the gate in about 4 to 5 minutes' time. Race number 2, I went with the 3, 4, and the 6. Carnival Heart, the dropper in class. Shows a lot of good speed over the half-mile oval at Grand River. The only dropper in the field. Should do very well tonight here at Hiawatha. Then the obvious one, the 4 ER Rhonda, loves this racetrack and loves to come off the pace and always does well with the shorter fields. Dan Clements, the second leading driver, gets the controls tonight on the 4 ER Rhonda. And the 6 Casino Classic was very close last time, only losing by a neck after cutting the mile. The winner of over 200,000 lifetime, this Class C mare, looks to be in a group that she's quite competitive with. 3, 4, 6, my selections. Garnet from Ontario Racing went with the 4, 6, and the 5. And Robert Reed Jr. went 6, 4, and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 to 4 minutes' time. Behind the gate, Gin Twist, Golden Leader. Carnival Heart, ER Ronda in the middle. Land of Paradise Casino Classic to the outside. It's a field of 6 fillies and mares for race number 2. Off stride behind the gate went the 1 Gin Twist. And there they go. They're off and pacing Golden Leader and Carnival Heart first to fire. It's Carnival Heart wanting the lead. Golden Leader gonna make that one earn it, crossing over his Land of Paradise to the inside. ER Ronda and Casino Classic with a different tactic takes back inside now to be 5th with Gin Twist well back after that break in stride. Carnival Heart, the even money choice on the board, dictating the tempo. Golden Leader inside from 2nd. Land of Paradise 3rd. As they march in front of the grandstand for the first time, a 28-second opening panel. Then it's back another length to the late charging ER Ronda. She's trying to flush out flow early, and she gets a bite as Land of Paradise now angles to the outside. Casino Classic stays in, 3 in, 2 out. One gapped out trailer as they move to the halfway point. Carnival Heart and Natasha Day, the even money favorite, dictating the tempo. A bit of pressure now by Land of Paradise and Lord House on the outside. Golden Leader's got the great toe as they move by the half in 57 and 1/5. 29 and 1 in that second panel. ER Ronda second overflow to the inside. Casino Classic. There's only 3.5 lengths from 1st to 5th as they march the final 3/8 of a mile. Carnival Heart, the dropper, looking sharp. First up on the outside. Land of Paradise is stalled a bit to the inside. Golden Leader, he'll be looking for some racing room. And ER Ronda with a decision, and she now starts to angle a bit out from 4th to the inside. Still Casino Classic, 125 and 3/5, 28 and 2. They went to the 3/4, and Carnival Heart is the one to beat to the outside. Land of Paradise, ER Ronda, still well back in 4th. It is Carnival Heart, though, that got a jump on the field, and Carnival Heart is pacing strong. Carnival Heart, Land of Paradise to the inside. Golden Leader, they won't catch Carnival Heart tonight. Carnival Heart wrapped up winner, 3-5-2 unofficially, 3-5-2. Time of the mile, 155 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Carnival Heart, 4-year-old mare by Big Jim. Driven to victory by Natasha Day. Julie Walker, the trainer for Darlene Carr of Dundas. First victory in 10 attempts this year. 155 and 2/5 is a new lifetime best. Lifetime season's best. 9th career victory, 1 for 10 this year. Carnival Heart dominates in race number 2, the second half of the daily double. Now official on the board, 3, 5, and 2. And congratulations to the groom of the 3 Carnival Heart, Brittany Kennedy. Brittany Kennedy winning the HBI $100 gift card. Congratulations, Brittany Kennedy, from us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. And there are the prices now. We've got a 410 winner, the 3 Carnival Heart, $3 to place, $2.80 to show. The exactor 3 and 5 returned $13.70, and the $1 try 3, 5, and 2 $38.80. Upcoming race number 3 and race number 3, we have 6 on the gate. Back to some trotters, Prospect Series Cereal Filly Trotters. No changes to report. Race 3 Prospect Series trotters now entering the racetrack. One is Lune du Hara, Luc Garel. That is Garel Trains. Harris Les 3 Incorporated of Dunham, Quebec, the ownership. Magic's Angel Eyes, Nick Stewart. Dolores Basilone for Donald Lachede of South Woodsley. Okahili 3, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London Trains and Owns. 4 is Self-Important, Bruce Richardson, driver, trainer, co-owner with Morley Bosomworth of Alora. CNR Angel, the 5, Dan O'Brien, Daniel O'Brien of Cambridge Trains and Owns. And the 6 is Royalty's Dream, Garrett Rooney, Meg Cronford, John and Susan Clark of Caledonia. 6 on the gate, Prospect Series Serial Filly Trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 4 to 5 minutes' time. Race number 3 went to the 6, Royalty's Dream. 7 for 8 in the top 2 and 4 for 8 in the winner circle this year. Garnet and Robert Reed Jr. also agreeing with the top pick, Royalty's Dream, currently 8 to 5 on the board. Then I went to the 4, Self-Important, showing good 57 and 2 speed in the most recent at Georgian Downs, coming a good back half in 58 and 4, and the 1, Lune du Hara, is one that's 6 to 1 and could present a bit of value. Won by 18 lengths the last time here in a Prospect Series, coming a good back half in 58 and 4/5. Garnet went with the 6, 4, and 3. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6, 3, and the 4. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. trotters turning behind the gate. Prospect Series for race number 3, Lune du Hurrah. 2 is Magic Angel Eyes. 3 is Okahili. 4 is Self-Important. The 5 Hiawatha Angel, and the 6 Royalty's Dream. 6 on the gate. Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trotters set to go for race number 3. Off stride went the 2 Magic's Angel's Eyes. Magic's Angel's Eyes break a stride. There they go. They're off and trotting far outside. Royalty's Dream trying to make the lead. Self-Important going to make him earn it to the inside, and Lune du Hurrah might have something to say. He's got him stacked up 3 deep as they enter that opening turn. Okahili settles in now from 4th, and it's back to Sarah Angel, and well gapped out after the break in stride was Magic Angel Eyes. They trot in front of the grandstand, and Richardson and Self-Important made the lead, but it was hard-pressed, 27 and 4/5 the opening panel, as Lune du Hurrah had that one parked out, as did Okahili, who settles in from 3rd. Taken back was Royalty's Dream. Trying to catch the field, Sayonara Angel, and well back is Magic's Angel Eyes as they trot to the halfway point. Self-Important, the even money choice on the board, showing the way inside 2nd. Lune du Hurrah getting the perfect pocket trip. First up, here comes Rooney now. Royalty's Dream, the 3-year-old filly by Royalty for Life, takes her shot past a half in 59 seconds flat. 30 and 1 second quarter breather, a good one for Self-Important, as this one now puts down the gas pedal, tries to open up on the field. Lune du Hurrah still tracking well from 2nd. Royalty's Dream, though, stalled on the outside 3rd. Now taking over that position is Okahili, and then it's back to Sayonara Angel, and well gapped out is Magic's Angel Eyes. They trot by the 3/4. Self-Important still doing the job, trying to come back on is Royalty's Dream, 128 and 3/5. They go by 3/4, 29 and 3. They went the backside. Self-Important shows the way. Outside, Royalty's Dream hasn't went away. Lune du Hurrah had the pocket trip and now is out and driving on Self-Important, and Lune du Hurrah. Self-Important, Lune du Hurrah, Lune du Hurrah, Self-Important. Their noses apart at the wire. Okahili finishes 3rd. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 3/5. Getting up in the final stride is the 1 Lune du Hurrah, 143 unofficially, 143 on the board. $12 winner was the one Lune du Hurrah through a filly by Muscle Mass. Luc Guriel in the driver's seat. Dennis Guriel, the trainer for harassed Les 3 Incorporated of Dunham, Quebec. 3 victories in 10 starts this year, a new lifetime best of 158 and 3. Lifetime best 158 and 3 for the one Lune du Hurrah. Again, $12, $5.80, $3.40 across the board. 1-4 exactor, $35.30. 1-4, $35.30. And the $1 try, 1-4 and 3, $68.30. And coming up in race number 4, the Robert Reed Jr. best bet of the night. Comes in race 4, it is the 4, Dark Angel des Bois. Talented trotter that moves down in class and should get the best of these. That's the best bet of the night by Robert Reed Jr. Happy Labor Day from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack, and we hope you enjoy the rest of this Looney Tooney night. $2 for jumbo hot dogs, $1 for pops and programs. Again, the best bet, number 4 by Robert Reed Jr., Dark Angel des Bois in race number 4. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4. The one is Spare Seed, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. 2 is Playful Elegance with Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Dennis Duford of Dresden. 3, Polar Hall, Bruce Richardson, driver, trainer, Kevin Davidson of Meaford, the owner. There's the 5 field gunner, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 6 is AJ Titan, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin Vesic trains and owns. Scratch the 7 on the ridge and delayed on post parade is the 4, Dark Angel de Bois, Luc Garel. Dennis Durrell is the trainer for Harris de l'Estrie Incorporated of Dunham, Quebec. Now entering the racetrack is the 4 Dark Angel de Bois, Luc Garel for Denny Burrell. And race 4, I'm going with a bit of a long shot in here. The 5 field gunner, 8-1 morning line, currently 7-1 on the board. Had some troublesome posts, 6, 8, and 5 over the half-mile tracks. Shows a very good mile 3 starts ago in 58 and 2. Was able to trot in the 59 range, was a winner here June 25th this year. Then the 4, Dark Angel de Bois, the best bet of Robert Reed Jr., and the 3, Polar Hall. Shows some pretty good consistency. If you throw out that August 19th line, has had 3 weeks off, so maybe was sick or maybe had some other alien problems, but is back to go now. The 30-time winner, Polar Hall, looks very logical in here too. Garner went with the 4-3-5, and Robert also the 4-3-5. A lot of the same horses up there. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the post in about 3 minutes' time. Starting behind the gate, Spare Seed, Playful Elegance, Polar Hall, Dark Angel Dubois, Field Runner AJ Titan to the outside, the 7 is scratched. Starting gate, picking up speed, and there they go. Polar Hall from the middle of the racetrack. Dark Angel Dubois also leaving well to the inside. Spare Seed, another couple lengths back is Playful Elegance to the inside. Field Gunner. And trailing the field early is AJ Titan. It is Polar Hall showing the way. Dark Angel Dubois getting the parking ticket as they go into that opening turn. Spare Seed in the top 3. Playful Elegance, Field Gunner, AJ Titan. 6 in line and off stride against Spare Seed, having difficulties, and Spare Seed broken stride. 29 and 1, the opening station. Dictating the tempo is Polar Hall. Dark Angel Dubois inside from second. Playful Elegance, another length back is Field Gunner. Then it's AJ Titan back down trotting is Spare Seed as they trot to the halfway point. Polar Hall dictating the tempo, looking strong. Dark Angel Dubois, the 1 to 9 choice, is in the pocket position. First up on the outside, here comes Stewart with Field Gunner. Field Gunner now flushing out Dark Angel Dubois as they trot by the halfway station in 59 and 4/5. 30 and 3 second panel for Polar Hall. Richardson still up front. Dark Angel Dubois now giving some trouble on the outside. Still coming on a bit as Field Gunner to the inside. Playful Elegance backs off from fourth. AJ Titan and well back. Spare Seed after that break in stride. Dark Angel Dubois now pokes a nose in front and drives by Polar Hall, who fades back from second. Field Gunner still in the top 3, 1:28 and 2/5. And Dark Angel Dubois, the heavy 1 to 9 choice, is starting to trot away from this field. Dark Angel Dubois just looked like too much the best. Field Runner on the outside battling with Polar Hall for second. It's Dark Angel Dubois, and Luc Guriel goes back to back with his trotters for Dennis Guriel and Harad Delestrie Incorporated. 4:35 unofficially. 4:35 unofficially in race number 4. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4/5. 230 winner, 210, 210 across the board. 580 for the 4-3 exactor. 495 for the $1 try. Now entering the winner's circle, number 4, Dark Angel des Bois, the best bet of the night by Robert Reed Jr., 9-year-old gelding. Denny Garel trains. Luc Garel team up again for another driving victory for Ras de l'Estrie Incorporated of Dunham, Quebec. Second victory in 10 starts this year, 157 and 4, is a season's best for the 4, Dark Angel des Bois. 12 minutes till race number 5, 12 minutes till post time, 9 on the gate, no changes to report. Here's your field on post parade for race number 5. Horse and Gelding's non-winners 5,000 lifetime. A full field of 9. One is Serious Dragon with Christopher Bush. He owns, trains, and drives from London. 2 is Village Juror, Mark McQuarrie, driver trainer for Angela MacArthur of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Silverback Jack, the 3, Nick Stewart, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor of Camlachie. Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House, Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, Shirley Griffin, Scott McNiven, the trainer of the 4 Pebble Beach Pro. 5 Let's Go Commando, Garrett Rooney, Jamie Doig, Robert Gray, Jamie Doig, Fred Ewell, Coone. 6 is 8 My Card, Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond Elgie of Ilderton trains and owns. 7 San Pedro Sunset, Scott Ray, Fred Freer, Antonio Smith, James Napper. Where to Buddy Boy, Andy Moore, Janice McEachran of Alvington trains and owns. Cachet for the ladies, the 9, Dan Clements, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 9 on the gate, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. About 4 minutes till post time. And in race number 5, I went with a long shot, the 5 Let's Go Commando. Garrett Rooney gets the driving duty tonight, leading driver here at Hiawatha. He stepped up on this colt August 19th at Grand River. Came a great back half in 57-4 against Tougher. Got parked in his most recent, unable to clear at the half at Clinton. That's the 5 Let's Go Commando. Then the 1 Serious Dragon. Had some broken equipment, did qualify, coming a good back half, 57-3 at Woodbine. Christopher Bush usually has them ready to go, and the 4 Pebble Beach Pro made a miscue in the most recent at Leamington, but did pace in sub 59 the last time here at Sarnia. Garnet went with the 7, 2 in the 4, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2, 1 in the 6, so lots of different selections, lots of different ideas. Hope your idea is right at the end of race number 5. The final leg of the pick 5. About 3 minutes till post time. Turning behind the gate for race number 5 to the inside, Serious Dragon, Village Jur, Silverback Jack. Pebble Beach Pro, Let's Go Commando, 8 my card. San Pedro Sunset, Where to Buddy Boy, Cachet for the ladies. 9 on the gate for race number 5. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Horse and Geldings picking up speed. Gapped off the bait is Let's Go Commando. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Village Jur from the inside, far outside. San Pedro Sunset is going to try to make the lead, and this one is on fire early on. San Pedro Sunset, Where to Buddy Boy, also to the outside. Inside, Village Jur gets away in the top 3. Serious Dragon watches from 4th. 2 more lengths back again is Silverback Jack. Then it's to the inside to Serious Dragon to the backfield. 8 my card, Let's Go Commando and Cachet for the ladies. They hit the opening station in 28 and 4/5. Up front, Where to Buddy Boy is going to try to clear the lead. Where to Buddy Boy, snug hold on San Padre Sunset in the pocket. Then it's inside to Village Jur, Serious Dragon. Chris Bush looks over his right shoulder. He's half in, half out. Silverback Jack still in the top 5. Another length and a half back to 8 my card. Then it's Cachet for the ladies. Let's Go Commando with 1 beaten as they go by the halfway point in 58 seconds flat. 29 and 1 second panel. Where to Buddy Boy is on a mission tonight. Where to Buddy Boy. San Pedro Sunset inside from second. Here comes Village Jur. Now on the outside, Serious Dragon takes that advancing flow, saving ground. Silverback Jack, Pebble Beach Pro in the top 6. Backfield closing in now with 8 my card. Saving ground up the rail. Cachet for the ladies. And Let's Go Commando is trailing the field as they go by the 3/4 in 1:27 and 3/5, 29 and 3 in the third panel. Village Jur showing the way. Serious Dragon on the outside. Pebble Beach Pro also coming well. They're 3 across the racetrack. Village Jur wanting the wire. Serious Dragon middle of the racetrack, far outside. Pebble Beach Pro and Serious Dragon. Who will it be? Pebble Beach Pro, Serious Dragon, noses apart. I'll give the edge to Pebble Beach Pro. Serious Dragon was second, tight for third, 1:58 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Pebble Beach Pro 2-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar, driven to victory by Lauren House, Scott McNiven trains, Shirley Griffin, Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Kimberly McNiven, Coone. First victory in 8 starts, season best, maiden breaking score of 158 flat. Driven by Lauren Lightning House and Queen McNiven, the caretaker for the 4 Pebble Beach Pro. $417 on the board. Hold all tickets. $417 on the board until it's been made official. Hold all tickets in race number 5. We will have an inquiry concerning the 7-horse in race number 5. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the 7, San Pedro Sunset, concerning possible pylon infractions. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is listed on the board concerning the 7, San Pedro Sunset. As a result of the inquiry, number 7, San Pedro Sunset, was inside 2 pylons and was lapped on at the wire by the 6-8 Mike Card. The new order finish will be 416. Number 7, San Pedro Sunset, finished 3rd, will be placed 4th for pylon infractions in race number 5. 416 now on the board. Race 5 has been made official. 416. 416 with a placing on the 7, San Pedro Sunset, from 3rd to 4th. The exactor 4 and 1, $100.50. 840, 610, 430 across the board for the 4 Pebble Beach Pro. The 1 Serious Dragon, 750, 650. $1 try, 416, 349.75. $12 minutes till race number 6. 12 minutes till post time. Here's your field on post parade. The one is the man from Uncle Andy Moore. Dennis Morrissey trains, co-owns with Deanna D'Ambrosio and Dr. David Pedden of Dorchester. Scratch the 2 Kilmartin Passion out judges. 3 is This Is Us, Tom Clark, driver trainer for Global Furniture USA Incorporated, and Mark Fluffer of Marine City, Michigan. 4 is Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight, driver trainer owner. And the 5 is Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. Compact field of 4 for race number 6. And in race 6, I'm going to try the 3, This Is Us. A lot of these trotters have had many starts and haven't been able to break their maiden. This 4-year-old gelding by Trixton has shown some good improvement in all the qualifiers. Looking for this one to maybe step it up and lose another 5 to 10 lengths tonight. This Is Us, my top selection. Then I went to the man from Uncle. Raced well here at Sarnia 2 weeks ago. Made a break in the most recent over the half mile over at Grand River. And then the 4 Northern Ironman. Second start with trotting hobbles. Garnet went with the 3, 1, and 5. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 1, 4, and the 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 2 minutes. Compact field of 4 turning behind the gate. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime trotters. Featuring exactor, triactor, win, place, show wagering. The man from Uncle, Andy Moore, to the inside. This Is Us, the 3 with Tom Clark. 4 is Northern Iron Man, Gord McKnight. And the 5, Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford. Picking up speed for race number 6, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Northern Ironman in Kilmartin Dreamer to the outside. This Is Us inside from third. Another length back is the Man from Uncle. Charging the way into the opening turn, Dennis Duford and Kilmartin Dreamer showing the way. Northern Ironman inside second. This Is Us from third. 2 more lengths back again. The Man from Uncle is sitting fourth as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Kilmartin Dreamer dictating tempo. Northern Ironman sitting tight inside in that pocket position as they trot by the opening station. It is Kilmartin Dreamer in 30 and 3/5. Gapped out by 2, Northern Ironman, another length and a half back. This Is Us, and then the Man from Uncle is fourth, but only about 6 3/4 lengths off the leader. It's Kilmartin Dreamer trying to break his maiden after 24 starts. Will it be tonight? Kilmartin Dreamer 6-1, longest shot on the board, still dictating the tempo. Pocket sitter Northern Ironman, but he's been gapped off by about 2 or 3 the entire mile. They go by the halfway station in 1:01 and 2/5. 30 and 3 again in that panel, and it is Kilmartin Dreamer trying to get a jump on the field. The Man from Uncle waiting no longer. He went from fourth to third, now second with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Kilmartin Dreamer's got company. Here comes the Man from Uncle, tightening in a bit now is Northern Ironman, and This Is Us showing his best trot now from fourth as they go by 3/4. Kilmartin Dreamer, the Man from Uncle, now catches him on the outside. These two trying to trot away from the field. 132 flat. They hit the 3/4, 30 and 3 in that third panel. And it's tight up front. The Man from Uncle to the inside, Kilmartin Dreamer. These two battling strong with 1/8 of a mile to go to the inside. Kilmartin Dreamer to the outside. The Man from Uncle puts a head in front and now starts to extend that lead. The Man from Uncle and Andy Moore get it done at 3-5. Kilmartin Dreamer was second. This Is Us was third. Time of the mile, race number 6, 2:02 and 2/5. No entry in the winner's circle. The 1, The Man from Uncle. 3-0 gelding by Uncle Peter. Andy Moore, the winning driver. Dennis Morrissey trains, co-owns with Deanna D'Ambrosio and Dr. David Pedden. Second career victory. 2-0-2-2 for the 1, The Man from Uncle. 340 winner, 210, 210 across the board. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1475. 1-5 exactor, 1330. $1 try, 1525. 13 minutes till race 7, 13 minutes till post time. And race 7 kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering closes in 12 minutes time. On post parade, the one is Mountain High. Nick Stewart, Bernard Desmond of London trains and owns. 2 is Strong Enough. Lauren House, driver trainer for Samuel Taylor. 3 is Smart Thinking. Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington, trainer and the owner of the 3 Smart Thinking. 4 is Sun Seeker. Andy Moore, Greg Merlot of Glencoe trains and owns. 5 is Maximus Power. Dan Clement, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood, Thomas Broadhurst co-own. 6 is Woodmere Fen with Garrett Rooney, Greg Price, the trainer, Desmond Robineau of Windsor, Ontario, the owner. And the 7 is Number 1 Hit. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 7 on the gate for race number 7. And in race number 7, I went with the 2 Strong Enough. Was off for a month, but raced pretty well. Back half in 57-3 in the most recent. Then the 5 Maximus Power, coming off a very impressive qualifier, and the 1 Mountain High. 2-5-1 my selection. Garnet went the same, and Robert Reed Jr. 5-2-1. Good luck with yours. They'll go to the gate in about 4 to 5 minutes time. Inside Out, Mountain High, Strong Enough. Smart Thinking, Sunseeker, Maximus Power, middle. Woodmere Fen, number 1 hit to the outside. 7 on the gate for race number 7. Field of 7 picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 3, Smart Thinking. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Strong Enough is exactly that early, but number 1 hit has another mind of his own, and number 1 hit is trying to surge to the lead. Donnie Rankin Jr. puts this one on the point. Strong Enough inside from second. Mountain High gets away in the top 3. Another length back is Sunseeker to the inside. Maximus Power, Woodmere Fen, and the trailer is Smart Thinking after that tardy start off the gate. Up front, dictating the tempo and showing the way, Strong Enough with the retake, 27 and 4/5. Strong Enough on the lead of about 2. Number 1 hit inside second. First up advancement for Sunseeker staying in was Mountain High. Maximus Power takes the good second overflow, as does Woodmere Fen. And the trailer, Smart Thinking, has caught the field as they go to the half. We have 4 to the inside and 3 to the outside. Strong Enough, the second choice, 7 to 5 on the board, dictating the tempo. Long shot, number 1 hit. Pocket Sitter halfway home, 57 and 4. 30 seconds in that second panel. First up on the outside, Sunseeker going the blue collar mile tonight. On his back is Maximus Power, 3/8 of a mile to go. Strong Enough dictating the tempo. Sunseeker on the outside, still trying to surge to the inside. Number 1 hit, Decision on the outside for Maximus Power, saving ground to the inside as they go to the 3/4 is Mountain High into the backfield. Woodmere Fen and Smart Thinking, 127 and 3/5, 29 and 4 in the third panel. And here comes Maximus Power on the outside. Off stride when Smart Thinking coming out of the turn. It's Strong Enough showing the way. Here comes number 1 hit on the outside. Number 1 hit and Strong Enough. Who will it be? Strong Enough, number 1 hit. Strong Enough, number 1 hit will get there. Number 1 hit, long shot. 9 to 1 on the board. Finishing second was Strong Enough, and then it appeared to be Maximus Power in 156 and 3/5. Seven, number 1 hit, the unofficial winner. Strong Enough second. And the 6 did get up to be third over the 5, Maximus Power. Seven, 2, 6 unofficially. 7, 2, 6 unofficially. Now entering the winner circle, the 7, number 1 hit. 4-wheel gelding by Some Beach Somewhere. Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver, trainer, and the owner from Amherstburg. First victory in 5 attempts this year, 7th career victory. 156 and 3. $20.50, $8.60, $3.40 across the board for the winner. The exactor 7 and 2, 73.10. The 725 $1 try, $208.85. 11 minutes till race number 8. 11 minutes till post time. 7 on the gate. No changes to report in the 8th. Now on post parade for race number 8, the one is Doc Houston, Scott Ray, Jack Ray, trains cones with John Gould. Salzbrook Boomer, Andy Moore, Laurie LePage, Rebecca Williamson, Laurie LePage, co-ownership. Sport Addiction, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Robert Sims Jr., co-ownership. Tough Cooper the 4, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner, for Blue Shoe Investments at Baltic, Ohio. Shanghai, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas, co-own. All the Cheddar, Garrett Rooney, Catherine Cochran, co-ownership with Stephen Bestard. And Domino Sealster the 7, Bruce Richardson, Jerry Sims of Denfield, trains and owns. 7 on the gate for race number 8. And in race number 8, I like the 4 Tough Cooper. Tough Cooper, coming off a dominant victory last time in 55 and 2, has won 2 of the last 4 starts here at this exact level. Nick Stewart gets the driving duties again, gets a good post in post 4. Then I went with the 1 Doc Houston, 7 for 16 in the top 2 this year, and the 5 Shanghai Kai. Lauren House gets the call off a good qualifier here in 157 and 3. Garnet went with the 4-1-6, and Robert Reed Jr. 7-4 and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes. Behind the gate, Doc Houston, Salzbrook Boomer, Sport Addiction, Tough Cooper, Shanghai Kai in the middle. All the Cheddar, Domino Sealster to the outside. Field of 7 for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and racing. Doc Houston leaving well. Sport Addiction, Salzbrook Boomer also well from the inside, far outside of the racetrack. Domino Sealster gets away in the top 4. Outside of that one, Shanghai Kai and all the Cheddar, the early trailer, the battle up front. Doc Houston wants the lead. Sport Addiction now has to take back inside second as they pace their way out of that opening turn. Salzbrook Boomer watching this all from third as they hit the opening station in a good quarter of 27 and 4/5. Doc Houston, the 5-2, second choice on the board, dictating tempo. Sport Addiction from second. First up is Domino Sealster. Staying in was Tough Cooper. Another length and a half back is Shanghai Kai. Outside of the racetrack, a bit of movement now for Salzbrook Boomer. And trailing the field is all the Cheddar. 5 are in and 2 are out as they reach the halfway point. Up front leaders Scott Ray and Doc Houston, 57 and 3/5. 30 and 4 in that second panel as they make their way up the backside. Pulling the pocket is Sport Addiction. Sport Addiction out from second, and it is Doc Houston being asked for more now as Sport Addiction looms the danger on the outside as they pace towards the three-quarter station. Inside is Tough Cooper. This one's had a good trip, and he's going to go upside, and now he's second. Fading back now is Domino Sealster off the rough trip, 126 and 1/5, and it's still Ray and Doc Houston showing the way. Tough Cooper, though, coming up the pylons, and he's now going to get some clearance as Sports Addiction is fading back second. Doc Houston showing the way. Outside, Tough Cooper coming to call. Up the pylons, Shanghai Kai, who's it going to be? It's still Doc Houston, and Doc Houston is going to get there very tight for second. It was Doc Houston in race number 8. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Doc Houston, Scott Ray, the winning driver. Jack Ray trains cones with John Gould. 3 victories in 17 starts this year. 155 and 3. It's a new season's and lifetime best for the 1 Doc Houston. Scott Ray with the driving victory on the 1 Doc Houston. Second, the 4 Tough Cooper, and third, the 5 Shanghai Kai. $760 winner. 380, 340 across the board. 2310 for the 1-4 exactor. 145 try, 55.90. 11 minutes till race 9, 11 minutes till post. On post parade, the one is added 2. Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains for Rod Duford of Leamington. 2 is Little Annie Oakley. Garrett Rooney, Douglas Curry trains for Larry Curry of Kamlaki. Donnie Rankin Jr. drives, trains, and owns the 3. See the Delight. 4 is Alamode Sealster, Andy Moore, Rick Wade, co-ownership with Linda Grummett. A Bit of Billy, 5, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. 6 is Control the Lightning, Scott Ray. Steve Roberts of Melbourne trains and owns. 6 on the gate, $7,000 claimers for non-winners, 1,000. Last 5 featuring late daily double, Exactor Tractor, and Win Play Show wagering. Of note in race number 10, the second half of the late daily double, there has been a claim entered on the 4, tearing up the credit. Claim entered in race 10 on the 4, tearing up the credit. Race number 9, I went to the 6, Controlling the Lightning, this one dropping in class. 3-time winner this year. Showed a good mile in Sarnia on the bottom line and is paced in sub 59 a couple times here. Scott Ray gets the controls of Control the Lightning. Then the 5, A Bit of Billy. Jordan Sumner batting .313 in her first year training, doing well for Blue Shoe Investments. Nick Stewart gets the call. This one's shown a couple sub 58 miles the last couple times here at Sarnia. And the 2, Little Annie Oakley. Garrett Rooney gets the call aboard this Douglas Curry trainee. Garnet went with the 3, 5, 4. Robert Reed Jr., the 5, 4, and the 6. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Behind the gate, Attitude, Little Annie Oakley. See the Delight, Alamode Sealster. A Bit of Billy, Control the Lightning. Compact field of 6. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Little Annie Oakley showing the way. Outside of that one is See the Delight. To the inside, Attitude. Far outside, A Bit of Billy. And then it's back to Control the Lightning as they make their way into that opening turn. Little Annie Oakley dictating the tempo. See the Delight, Alamode Sealster stuck to the outside. Attitude inside from 4th, now 3rd. And then it's back another length to A Bit of Billy. They hit the opening panel and reach there in 28 and 1/5. Pacing in front of us, 5 are in, 1 to the outside. Up front, Garrett Rooney has Little Annie Oakley showing the way. See the Delight, Pocket Sitter. Inside 3rd, still Attitude. Stuck to the outside is Alamode Sealster. Nowhere to go yet for A Bit of Billy. And Control the Lightning. Can see them all in 6. 5 are in. 1 is out. Little Annie Oakley, 13 to 1. Longest shot on the board, still dictating the tempo. Inside 2nd, See the Delight getting the best trip of all, 58 and 3, and they're halfway home. 30 and 2 in the second split. Little Annie Oakley looking sharp tonight from the backfield. Here comes the move from Control the Lightning. Control the Lightning is now 3 wide, trying to go around See the Delight as they approach 3/4 to the inside. Attitude, and here comes A Bit of Billy in between pacers. There's only 3 lengths from 1st to 6th as they go by the 3/4 station. Little Annie Oakley still dictating the tempo. Inside, See the Delight, 128 and 4/5, 30 and 1 in the 3rd panel, and it's still Little Annie Oakley. See the Delight gets a little daylight. Looking for daylight is A Bit of Billy on the inside. Attitude to his right. They hit the top of the lane. Little Annie Oakley wants the wire, and Little Annie Oakley is going to go gate to wire for Rooney. Up for 2nd is See the Delight, late charging Attitude. 2-3-1 unofficially. 2-3-1 in race number 9. Time of the mile 158 and 4/5. Now entering the winner circle, Little Annie Oakley, 6-year-old mare by Tigerama, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Doug Curry trains for Larry Curry of Kamlaki. 3 victories in 23 starts this year. 158 and 4/5 is a season's and a lifetime best for the 2 Little Annie Oakley. Second, the 3, See the Delight. Third, the 1, Attitude. 2880, 750, 330 across the board. 2-3 exactor, 69.40. Add the 1 in the dollar try for 176 even. 10 minutes till the finale, 10 minutes till race number 10. In race number 10, there was a claim entered on the 4, tearing up the credit. Claim entered on the 4. Upcoming race number 10, there has been a claim entered on the 4, tearing up the credit. Upcoming race number 10, claim has been entered on the 4, tearing up the credit. Now entering the racetrack, the finale for the night, race 10. One is Bet You Love Me, Scott Ray, Lori LePage, trains Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart, co-own. Two is Kinder Grace, Donnie Rankin Jr., Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson. Rave Review, Lauren House, driver, trainer, owner. Tearing Up the Credit, the 4, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh of Melbourne, trains and owns. A claim has been entered on the 4, Tearing Up the Credit. Claim entered on the 4. 5 is Aspire Sealster, Robert Doyle. Rod Dufried trains for Larry Pollard. 6 is Darkest Desire, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr for E. Knight of South Woodsley. Lola Sunshine, Jonathan Hahn, Scott McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven. And the 8 is Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Richard Carroll for Mark Cadman. About 4 minutes till the finale. Claim entered on the 4, Tearing Up the Credit. Claim has been entered on the 4, Tearing Up the Credit. And race 10, I went with the 1, Bet You Love Me. This one comes off a good effort last time. Was stuck out in Never Never Land early in the mile. Got back to the pylons, and then after horse got away from them, was pacing strong late. Coming a back quarter in 28 seconds, back half in 56 and 1. Then the claimed horse, the 4, Tearing Up the Credit, looks logical with Darkest Desire. Third start in the Kerr Barn. Last start was pretty close one, finishing second in 57 and 1. Gardner likes the 4-1-3. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 4-3 and 1. Good luck with your selections. They go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Behind the gate for the finale, Bet You Love Me, Kinder Grace to the inside. Rave Review, tearing up the credit, Aspire Sealster in the middle. Darkest Desire, Lola Sunshine, panning for Treasure to the outside. 8 on the gate, Fillies and Mares, non-winners 15,500 lifetime. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Kinder Grace to the inside. Off stride went Bet You Love Me, back down pacing quickly as they make their way into that opening turn. Lots of early action, and making the front is the Claim, tearing up the credit. Tearing up the credit is going to go to the lead quickly. This one leaving Barnes at the end of this one. Second is Kinder Grace. Another length back is Rave Review as they make their way to the open turn. Aspire Sealster in the top 4. But it's tearing up the credit who's doing that exactly as they go by the opening station in only 29 seconds flat. It's tearing up the credit, showing the way inside second. Kinder Grace. Another length back is Rave Review. Inside to Aspire Sealster. First up, here comes Bet You Love Me. Darkest Desire goes with that flow, as does Lola Sunshine, and panning for Treasure is the early trailer as they march to the halfway point. Tearing up the credit, getting all the respect up front. Kinder Grace inside from second. Bet You Love Me first up on the outside as they pace by the halfway point in 58 and 1/5. 29 and 1 second panel, tearing up the credit. Here comes the threat, Bet You Love Me on the outside. Now at the wheel disc from second. Kinder Grace fades back from third, saving ground inside Rave Review as they march to the three-quarter station. Darkest Desire stalled first up, now 3 wide action. There goes Lola Sunshine from 7th, now 6th, but it's all up front with tearing up the credit. Tearing up the credit looks to be the best tonight. 1:26 and 1/5, 28 seconds in the third panel, and tearing up the credit is just absolutely pacing away from this field. Will leave Barnes on a winning note. Tearing up the credit was much the best. Tearing up the credit is going to get the job done. The battle for place and show. Up the rail comes Aspire Sealster in the middle of the racetrack. Bet You Love Me, 4:15, unofficially 4:15 in race number 10. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2/5. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the 5, Aspire Sealster. Inquiry on the 5, Aspire Sealster. Aspire Sealster finished third. The inquiry is on the 5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, tearing up the credit, 5-year-old black mare by Up the Credit. Andy Moore, the winning driver, second winner on the card for Andy. Diane McIntosh of Melbourne trains and owns, second victory in 6 starts, 1:55 and 2, a season's best. tearing up the credit. Claim for $18,750 goes to Sally Charlton and Ryan Clements. Ryan Clements, Sally Charlton, the new ownership of the 4, tearing up the credit. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the 5, Aspire Sealster. Number 5, Aspire Sealster, finished 3rd, but will be placed last for interference. New official order of finish will be 4-1-3. The 5, Aspire Sealster, did finish 3rd. Will be placed 8th for interference, just past the 3/4 station to the 6, Darkest Desire. .280 winner, 210, 210, 413 try, 585. Late daily double, 2 and 4, 50-50. 4 of 4 in the pick 4, 131.83. Again, claimed in race number 10 was the 4, tearing up the credit for $18,750 goes to Sally Charlton and Ryan Clements. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night, 6:30 post time. 6:30, 3 more weeks of racing here at Hiawatha. From all of us at Hiawatha, and also Kyle Doyle, have a good night.